You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You love this redeem, don't you, V? You love exposing the truth. I'm just sitting here waiting, watching the timer. Yes. Yes. You're hilarious, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am actually ready, so I'll probably just go live in a sec. Doing good tonight. Fantastic. Fantastic. I forgot to disable the redeems. All right. Let's go. Doing Rico's Deep Striker. Yeah, the yellow and orange and white one. Working on this guy. Oh, let me turn this shit off. I don't like seeing shit. And let me turn Doc down. Constantly chatting. Dude loves the sound of his own voice. I miss these from... actually, these came in after I rated, but thank you, A&A, and thank you, Candy Crafting, for the follows. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. V, hope you're doing well. Doing good tonight? Fantastic. What are you up to? You gaming? We're going to be working on this bad boy. Deep Striker. Might try more painting if this stuff dries. What has to dry? Let me turn this off, actually. I need to mask over it. Right on. Right on, dude. Gonna start with the display base because I think I'll need it. I think I'm gonna need it. It's funny seeing the manual for like the Sky Defender and then seeing the manual for this kit. I know, right? Manual. Uses the term loosely. The pamphlet. The educational pamphlet that comes with it. The insert. That's right. The cocktail napkin. The cocktail napkin done at the Vokes after work party. Oh shit! We forgot to do the fucking manual. Quick. Togo, what's going on? Hope you're well. The deep pocket striker. No shame. How you doing tonight? My finger's stuck. I'll probably need something. I'll probably need this shit, hey? Am I gonna need this? I'll probably need this. I need this for sure. Stompy, what's going on? How you doing? Doing all right, man. Day 2 of of hopefully a 3-day streaming session. There's one runner done. What's up, TJ? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Togo, have you done this? You sound like you've done this. I like how this was a runner. Just this. This was R. Calandros, welcome on in. Corvith does spoil us with his abundant presence. What was that? I was just saying, Togo, you've done the Deep Striker, right? I can't remember. Oh, thank God it was labeled. I know, right? I would never have been able to identify this particular piece. Hot dog, what's going on? I did not expect Miss New Booty to play on Corvus's stream, rip. No one, you should never expect anything. On my streams. I mean, they could have just put the label on the back of the damn thing. Exactly, right? Exactly. It just spat everywhere. In the future, I'm sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope it's fun. I hope it's a good kit. I hope it's a good kit. I had people tell me the Dendro was a tough build. Like, if you don't do it really super accurately, it can be problematic. But I can't remember who that was. Sarah? But I had no issues. I had no issues. It's all about the skill. How you doing tonight, hot dog? We need XL6. Which kit are you referring to? The Dendro or this? Hot dog. Calandro 3100 Nightingale ass style. Hell yeah. Deep Striker. But I mean, that's not indicative of the quality of the kit, really, because shit at trade shows gets beaten and battered around. My stuff gets built and then stuck on a shelf for the rest of its days. I will probably paint this one at some point. Some of these bigger ones, I don't paint everything, but some of these bigger kits I do think are worth some paint. I think that's all I need off there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. XC. Told me I need XC. What do I need off XC? Four. What are y'all up to tonight? V, I know what you're doing. Kind of. What are you doing, Togo? C9. At least someone does. I sure as fuck don't. Need that in a minute. I don't like starting with the base because it's kind of boring, but some of these kits I feel like at a certain point it's going to want you to stick shit on the base to keep it out of the way. Tear, thank you. I appreciate you. And how you doing? Hope you're well. What are you up to tonight? Chilling? Chilling? I've been working on my Instagram game, getting that dialed in a little bit. My account's been woefully ignored for quite some time. Now it says I need U1. Oh, there, I need that piece. Okay, that's what? What now? Huh? Gay? This one. In bed, chilling? Hey. Nice. Hope to see more content on the MySpace and IRC channels as well. Cool. Fuck, I remember GeoCities. GeoCities. 2 cows. I'm not gonna bother. What are you working on tonight, hot dog? Oh, the chatter. My ears. 3D modeling at the moment? Nice. Missed a bunch. Trying to set up Blender with a new update, so my plugins aren't playing very nice. Never got into Blender. I learned on ZBrush and just kind of stuck with it. I got a conversion, not a conversion, a full resin of a Sentinel that looks very similar to this. Something more organic. Yeah, I know what you mean. ZBrush is about as organic as you can get, but it is fun to do hard surface in it. No, it's full resin. V, did you ever hear back from the EXS guy? Oh, it's fixed. And even if it wasn't, I would probably lock it down and glue it down. I'm not a fan of posable full resins. No, because we've got to email them. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries. I don't know what it is about my Instagram, but I've seen so many, or just Instagram in general, but I've seen so many people doing lighting kits in the mega size unicorns. Hey, how you doing, Brush Guy? Good to see you. Hot dog. It's kind of what I started with, so it's my first love of modeling, model building. You could use incandescent bulbs. That would be cool. That would be cool. What are you up to tonight, Dirk? Hope you're well. Welcome on in. Is that running on Arduino for LED controls? No, man. Rheostats. Just a full Dell-size desktop. Oh, shit. Yes. And Stompy, what are you up to tonight? Anything? What are you up to? What are you doing? What you doing? Rheostat again. Yes. It is, yeah. It is. V is actually doing his first full resin. I think he's done a conversion. Have you done a conversion? I can't remember. Oh, missed one there. Kinda. Yeah. That's right. He's got the 5-star story Zap from Gothic Made. Legitimately awesome kit. I have it as well, but I need to get back to it. I've been lazy. Actually, I haven't been lazy. I've been doing other shit. Been trying to, man. I have so many things that are like still left to do. Like I got to do the Vidar. I got to do all sorts of stupid stuff left. I'd love to finish the ball. I don't think I really need to clean this one up too much, but some of these nubs never be seen. Ta-da! Cool. That's right. Yes, that's right. It's the one that's been done is basically the Napalm Inferno. I'm glad my paint bottles are consistent when mixing batches later. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. You never know with V. You're not? Okay, good. Good. That could have either been I'm legitimately awesome, my paint mixing skills are fantastic, or why is every color completely different? I'm a baka. You just wrote down the drop ratios? Did you hear, Hot Dog, that they're finally doing a English translation next year? So now you'll be able to get it without paying $500 an issue. I'm not 100% sure, but it's like it's legit, it's official. I'm sure if you're Google foo it, you'll find it, because it was an announcement on Volks. I'm pretty sure. That's pretty scratched up. I don't even care. It could be shit. Just give me something where I don't have to hold my phone over the manga. Yeah, but I mean, have you seen like the cost of the later volumes? Just trying to find them, like, local Japanese is one thing, but like here over in North America, they go for so much money. Like I have, pretty deep pockets, and even I'm like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Nope, not happening. I'm not spending that much for a manga. Doc can't help but but do the Rio Sangata thing. It's like he uses it for chapters, basically, in a stream. Downturn in interest, yeah. They're just, like, crushingly expensive. You can get the first episode, you can get the first issues for, like, all of them up to, like, I think, you know, like 20 for, you know, a few $100. And then it quickly goes to about $500 an issue. It's so stupid. I got annoyed that the English volumes were not one for one with the JP releases. Yeah, they kind of fucked with it a little bit, didn't they? I don't remember the exact story. Like, they did them more like trade paperbacks, right? Where they compiled them. It's been a while since I read it. I should go back and do a reread. Nagano was never happy with the English translation, though. And volume sequence? Yeah. The great gatekeeper himself. Did you ever see Gothic, mate? V, have you settled on more or less a color scheme? Full color scheme? Oh, that looks super mangled. Those look really malformed, those parts. Huh, interesting. Just kind of how it looks on the site. Right on. Gonna stick with the traditional. But I mean, have you mixed all the paints? Like, do you have each color? What are you doing for the transparent white, V? Yes. The what? After 13 years, it still hasn't been leaked digitally. I know, right? This publisher must hate him. Just mix that metallic greenish color as I need it. Too funny. GX Colors Pearl is a common cop-out unless you can get the Finishers or Gaia Notes color bottle formulated for the LED Mirage. There is a Zap color that they sell for the white, but it's I haven't been able to find someone who'll ship it to North America just because of the fact that it's a solvent. Need to find someone in China. Well, they don't care what they put in the mail. Then doing the silver base with clear purple as accents? Yes. 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 Yeah, not a lot of retailers will go through the effort. Most of them would just say no shipping of paint. Yeah, just forget it. Man, I couldn't even get like oil shipped through the through some of the proxy services. I wanted some of that. I wanted one of those God hand maintenance kits. They're like, nope. Friend of mine could only order her chocolate supplies in spring or fall. They wouldn't sell in summer or winter. Interesting. I've seen that with actually out your way, Calendros, maple airbrush. I can't remember if they're in Calgary or in Edmonton. I think they're in Edmonton, but they have a bunch of things that they just won't ship in the winter, unless you use like next day. I recalled I just emailed a PDF of the JP MDS sheet machine translated to a proxy to print out, just to get 2 Mr. Hobby part polyester UV putties a couple years ago. So like the proxies that I use, the proxy services like Zen Market, and there's a few of them. They just will say no. They won't work with you with that kind of like, and say, well, here, just do this, and then you can send it. I'll just say forget it. Is what I found, because I asked. I got a bunch of paint sent, a whole bunch of Anchoret paint sent from China. No problem at all. They just like put it in about 9 different bags, in a huge box, tons of padding. So it was pretty safe. Summer is too hot. Winter, it'll freeze and compromise the chocolate. That actually does make sense. Yeah, the thing is with a proxy, they repackage it, right? So they know exactly what you're shipping. Anyway, it's not a big deal. There's lots of product over here that you can use to make do. It's just that LED Mirage paint is a weird one-off thing, specifically for that kit. Like it's not even for the LED Mirage. It's specifically the Zap paint. Dude, thank you for the follow. Oh, why no printy? Didn't print. This happened last time. What the fuck? I'm having issues, man. Let me just run some tests here. I think it's coming up on time for a new computer. These aren't real. These aren't real. Just testing. Come on. Print. Print. I'll restart it. Glorious, what's going on? How you doing, Freelance? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. What's new with you? What's new with you? Another equipment investment expense write-off? Yeah. What were you up to tonight, my friend? What were you up to tonight? If you guys aren't following Glorious Freelance, you're missing out. You're missing out. Just gonna restart this. Just came in right in the middle of some troubleshooting. How was your stream? Final Fantasy VI. You are so addicted, man. Technically, I already played it, but now I'll have a proper recorded playthrough for it. Great game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's nice, dude. That's nice, dude. We're currently working on the this big in here, the Deep Striker. Finished Chrono Trigger yesterday. Hell yeah. Working on the Deep Striker tonight. I don't know why it I'm having so many issues with streamer bot lady. Any excuse not to build. Oh, that's wrong chat. Let's see here. Let's just restart it. Let me just restart it. Only just started the Deep Striker. Mute that. Very frustrating when shit doesn't work. Because I love my ticket printer, man. I don't want to have to not do the ticket printer. I'm just killing time until the new Digimon game, as you know. Yeah. Let me just test this again here. Come on, print. Print. Nothing. Fuck you, man. Oh well. I'll figure that shit out later. I could try turning it off and turning it back on again. Oh, I know what I can do. It does show up as a printer. Let me just see if I can print a test page to it. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Well, that Windows printer test page. So what? Why won't StreamerBot do its thing? I know, isn't that the case? Isn't that the case? Yeah, I mean the receipt printers are they're just printers. Oh no, I closed all that shit, hot dog. I closed all that shit. Make sure the device name didn't change or something stupid. No, Epson TM, yeah, receipt, yeah. Paper size, A6. Print function, call from action, execute code, save and compile. TO Tools, Stream Printer. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into it later. Unfortunately, womp womp. No print, no ticketies, no ticketies. We'll do one more. We'll do one more test. Out of open and closed shit. That doesn't work. I'm giving up. Nothing. All right, fuck it. Okay, let's just keep working. Anyway, Glorious, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, dude. I know how it is, though. If you have post-stream stuff you got to do, I appreciate you bringing your viewers here. Of course, right? What's that line? They never said what machine they were raging against, but I think we all know it was a printer. I think we all know it was a printer. The main reason why I didn't invest in Alps Waterslide Deco Printer? I feel like there's enough companies that'll do customs for you that you... That, unless you're doing customs for other people, I'm just not sure if the... Two screens, two streams. How you doing, Skits? What's going on? How are you doing, man? Hope you're watching Doc. I hope screen 2 is Doc. Friend. Good friend of the stream. Now I need to set it up. My local shop has stopped stocking my favorite $9 ramen noodles. So now I can buy them on Amazon for $49.95. Jesus. Jesus. Australia has so many good things going for it, but I feel you guys are just constantly getting gouged on shit that isn't actually produced in Australia. The one exception, of course, being the moose. Screen 2 is Doc. Of course it is. Of course it is. I legitimately feel kind of lost without my ticket printer. What are you up to tonight, Skit? You building? Work on this tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to go back to the Ryuka Sangata. I think tomorrow night. Yeah. Unless I really dig this and we get right into it. We'll see. We'll see. Is that supposed to snap right down? I think it is. There it is. Click. Click. Transformers Fura Windblade? Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. How does this go? Like this. Had to sand a few pegs to make it fit. Third party? That's a third party, right? Non-Bandai. Finally has some coffee and some breakfast. What are you having for breakfast, dude? What does Brush Guy eat for breakfast? Oh, I keep looking down there to pick the ticket up, but they don't have it. Thank you for the follow, Slidrids. Appreciate you. Slid ride. So how do these go? Like that? Cool. Not sure what those do, but we'll find out. All right. There's the base. Fancy. What's going on, Slid? What are you up to? Welcome on in. Dude, thank you. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see. From a different email. From a different email. Oh, do you think you're getting ghosted? All right, booster units. Six ink reservoirs, so it could probably do a white CMYKV color sequence and use a tabletop router for pre-cut decals. Very cool. Not yet, but I don't want to be the guy that inquires about the same product 6 times and then just never follows through. Hell yeah. Good point. Good point. This man knows what he's doing. Resin, what's going on? So far, we've built this. So far, we built this. So Deep Striker. Interesting. Resin, tonight we're working on the Deep Striker. Working on the Deep Striker. Let's get the rest of these runners. Drift. Thank you, sir. Ticket printer's not working tonight. Got to troubleshoot it off stream. Not sure. Try to reset and everything, so I can't show you shit. I don't know what's going on. It's being stupid. It's being stupid. How are you doing tonight, though, Mike? That's U1. Don't need that. That's XC. I need a couple more of these, I think. XL, was that one? I do not need XL. K, don't need K. Let's just get the shit out that we need. Because this is probably going to be a bigger section. Do I need I? No. Don't need that. Don't need XL. HX. No. Oh, this is interesting. There's a sock. There's a shoelace in this. What are you up to tonight, Drift? Do I need XG? No. Don't need C. Thank you for the biddies, sir. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. Did you check out that Calandros' game? Calandros, I don't know if you're still there, but I bought your game and gifted it to Drift, who I know does some tabletop. Which fucking runner is this? Oh, it's G. Do I need G? No. H? No. What's this? E? Don't need E. Okay, wait. XF. H. What's this one? J1. Don't need that either. Actually, no, I don't. But it looks like I do need this. Yeah, XF1. Okay, found one. Found one. That's the peak of my excitement tonight. Cal, I don't know if you're still here, but those are the screws. We'll just put those over here. Put them somewhere safe. Calandros is in here earlier. So XF1. Then XA. Do we need XA? No. Oh shit, what happened there? Looks like something's loose in there. I gotta be careful. Need these. The game, not the Coke. I found a bag of blow in the backyard. Shit. I missed that. Holy shit, dude. That's hilarious. So so you moved into a good neighborhood? Just like, dude, I live in Vegas. Stuff's everywhere. 2 of these. Hey, no worries, no worries. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I was just saying I got a copy of your game and gifted it to Drift. Aren't you proud of me? No, seriously, dude. I just wanted to support you, and I I just don't really have the time to do any of that kind of stuff. So yeah, and Drift actually does game design. So I thought, you know what? If anyone's gonna give you some decent feedback, that is to say, if Drift finds the time to play it. XI? No. Careful. How you don't want to hold a scalpel. XK and XB, so we definitely need these. Blade down or on your lap. I threw it out, but I had a scalpel holder that was completely round. It was perfectly round, like a tube. And there's a very, very slight pitch on my desk. And there were a number of streams where that thing just started rolling right towards my crotch. And my life flashed before my eyes. Same, yeah. Yeah, like don't buy... Get the flat ones. If you do the scalpel thing, get the flat ones. Trust me. If there is some advice I can impart upon you. Okay, I think we almost got everything we need here. XE? I think we need XE. Yes, we do. I can't stop my reflex of trying to catch it. Oh, I know, which is worse. The worst thing you could do, right? I'm pretty good. I used to work in a butcher shop, so you know, you drop a knife, you don't go grabbing, you just jump back. XE, XE. Runner slide. Okay, we're down to the dregs here. Need this silver one. Some wire here. We'll just chuck that back in the box. We do need the silver. A&A, how's it going? I'm well, man. I'm well. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad I caught you last night, man. I love catching new people. I don't know if you're a newer streamer, but just new to me. New to me. Loads of fun, man. I know I kind of dipped out of your stream pretty early, but super fun. Super fun. He asked a great question before I left, just about what my Grail kit is. And I didn't actually answer it. I was super tired, but I didn't actually give you the best answer. I'll see if I can find it here. I'll see if I can find it. Let me just finish going through these. F. Do I need F? No. Do I need T1? No. Okay, so this shit goes back in there. This shit all goes back in here. They're making me run through about a dozen runners here to do this next step, which kind of blows. And I think I spilt a piece. Oh yeah, look at this. This is the kind of shit that terrifies me. See that little loose one in there? So we're gonna get that out of there. And we're gonna put it in a Ziploc. Always check your bags, man. Examine your sacks. Oh, Drift, dude, thank you. Thank you, man. I'm having issues with the ticket printer, as I mentioned. I'm sorry about that. Nothing's come out of it yet. XA1, do I need this? No. Oh, actually, fuck, I do need T1. Shit. Hang on. get you in a sec here, A&A. If y'all aren't following A&A, actually, Australian streamer. I'm tempted to say you're Filipino because that's what Feel Good always does. He's Filipino. But I feel that's somewhat unnecessary. But he is. T1, right on. So that's those. Not that that matters where you're from. But being Filipino is a good thing. Never met a Filipino I didn't like. Okay. Fucking giant pile of shit here. Let's get rid of this box. This is this one here. This is the box it comes in. Move this crap over here. Put these in here. Okay, let me find the grill kit here. Join the Discord. Every month I give away a PG. I don't. I'm kidding. Some of you probably know exactly what I'm going to post here. Okay, so it's this kit here. Which is the 5-Star Stories Yacht Mirage. This is a full resin kit. It's not Plamo. And from the feet to the head, it's about 50 centimeters. But then it has, it's called the Twin Towers because it has 2 gigantic cannons on it that take it to about a height of 2 meters. You can see them there. Pan up, I know, right? There you go. There you go. So to here is about 50, no, sorry, to here is 50 centimeters. So you're looking at about 2 meters tall. And that's not part of it. And I have this kit. So one day we'll be doing that one. One day. I don't know if I have space for it. But there's an even bigger kit. There's an even bigger kit that we're not going to talk about. It's a secret. All right. Let's get going. Let's get going. Gotta find all this shit. Start cutting some stuff out here. Oh, everyone will know when I start doing that. We doing 2 of these? Yeah. XE2 and XE1. No, if I do get the other kit, it's going to be a surprise. It's going to be a surprise. Albie. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. 28 months, 2+ years. You're a legend. You are a legend. Albie, my ticket printer's not working tonight. So, I can't give you a ticket. I apologize. XE7. We'll just cut all these out. How are you doing tonight, though? Hope you're well. Hope you're well, man. I'm gonna try to get Old Type to come out of hiding. Oh, that's true. That's true. I wouldn't say that was a Grail kit. I do have a 135 scale LED night, which is blown vinyl. I don't know if it's blown. Well, you know, I guess it is. I guess it is. I can't remember if vinyl's blown or rotocast. Old Type's taking a little hiatus. He's between jobs right now. He just kind of like had it with that crazy ass being posted in various parts of the world for months on end. And the next one that he was being asked to do was going to be a 6+ months place that he's not allowed to disclose where it was, but I have a feeling it was a country that ended in STAN. If I had to guess, from the sounds of it, and he's just done. He's just done. So he is currently in full swing, looking for a new career, which is awesome. I took the plunge, about 3 years ago, coming up now, and got out of the fucking toxic ass job that I was in, and switched over to what I do now, which most of you know what that is. But couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. So I hope and wish the same on him. I have great faith that all of y'all in those situations will rise above and get what you want. Get your dream job. Like Brush Guy. Hey, no problem. I'm happy to show it, dude. The guns can be set up so that they're magnetic, so you can remove the long cannons on them for transport and for storage and shit like that. My biggest kit is a third-party RX-72 135 scale. That would be big. So I have an LED night from 5-Star Stories that's 135 scale, and I would imagine it's very close to the size of that, which is about 1 meter tall. Oh, it's about 57. It's 53 centimeters tall. Are you sure? Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. The LED night is 115 scale. It's 115 scale. So that accounts for the difference. But yeah, 135 scale that's big. That is big. That is big. The surprise kit is definitely bigger than the 5-Star Stories kit. Drift. Definitely. Vinyl is usually rotocast. That's what I thought. My Grail kit is the PGU Gramps. I have it, and I will be building it for my 100th kit. Hell yeah. I also had the Gramps. I haven't done it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Brush Guy was actually talking about maybe getting a PG. And he said he couldn't find one that really, like, sparked that interest. And I suggested just get the PGU Gramps. it's worth the money. I think it's like it's a satisfying build because there's just so much to it. You know what I mean? There's just so much to it. So yeah, absolutely. Best of luck for old type. Hell yeah. I had to do a small career change as well. I'm in a filler job at the moment, but it's been better than my previous gig. Yeah, you got to get out of that. Got to get out of that toxic shit. Imagine a bang doll that scale. Oh, I know. I know. That would be crazy. The spike would be ridiculous. I like the Gothic made bang. The retcon of the bang. The Joker, I think it's called. I have that too. The horn would be considered an assault weapon. It would just be a chef's knife. Yes, one of these days. One of these days. They're pricey though, eh, Brush Guy? I guess that's what you sort of found out, that the PGUs are like €300. Brush Guy can just make one at work. Just print one. Just print one. I have the PGU in my pile of shame. And Albie really does have a pile of shame. You got to build, man. You got to get rid of some of that stuff. Get rid of some of those boxes. That's what I've been doing. I thought about the PG Nightingale. But I have even less space for that. That's the other thing too, is they're pretty big. They're pretty big. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, there's no PG Nightingale. I got my PGU for 419 Australian. Damn. I think mine was around 350 Canadian. I think my favorite kit in the back burner is the Neptune Siren. Oh, yes. IMS or resin? Brush Guy actually gifted me a whole bunch of old original 5-star stories resin kits. Most of them are 1/144 scale. I have yet to do one on stream this year. I promise this year. Okay, I thought so. But there might be a 160 scale Nightingale, Brush Guy, but it's not going to be. I don't think it's going to be Bandai. The Firehawk Mechanicore is pretty good. I did a third-party Nightingale, and it was a bit of a nightmare. It was a bit of a nightmare. Do not recommend. Nightingale does have a 1/100 non-grade. Yes. That's pretty hard to find, though, isn't it? And there will be a new HG of the O. So I may opt to get that. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So again, PG goes to buy a PG, comes back with an SD. That was the joke. Comes back with an HG. Still waiting on the conversion to turn it into a heavy variant. Someone talk to YJL. Five-star stories homage kit. I wanted to get that too. The warehouse I was at yesterday had no Nightingale. Just one of the very nice build-up. Just one very nice one built up on display. That's nice. Love seeing those displays. Now I have 2 SD Kshatriyas. Kshatriya. They did a reprint run about 2 years ago, but it's back to scarcity now. That's kind of what I thought. It's one that's kind of been out of print for a while, hasn't it? One original, one Chinese knockoff. It'd be interesting to see what you feel about the difference between the two. Because you've done your you've built out the SDs, right? I might as well cut those pieces out too. SD4. SD4, SD5. Oh my god, there's so many Kshatriyas now. You know, I was joking. Was it last night that Bandai just fired the they fired the MG Kshatriya team? Well, guys, we don't need you anymore. The third parties released 5 different ones, all at the same time. I'll need these down the road. Let's just stop there. Then I need to find this XC13. Found it. Or did I? No, I didn't. Wait. Booster units. Oh, do I need 2 of these? Well, I guess I'll cut them out. I'm a little confused by the numbering on some of this shit. It's like build 2 of these, but it only has 1. These big old style gates. XC. There it is. Brush Guy, does that company that you're interning for do any like casting? Okay. Oh, XC. Oh, there's some more shit here. Okay, no, we'll get to that. We'll start actually doing some shit here. What is with this picture you posted? Oh, I'm zoomed in 500. No, that's nice. They did a good job on that. Did a good job on that. That nightingale? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know which Kshatriyas. I'll be honest with you guys, I've completely lost track of which Kshatriyas I pre-ordered. Oh yeah, I ordered the Axis Osiris Aerial Dominator or whatever the fuck China Kshatriya. That's right. There's so many of them. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what I have, what I got. I've pre-ordered a bunch of them. I'll probably get 2 of each. Running joke here is I accidentally ordered 3 Cosmos kits for the Sky Defender. I heard they're speaking with the designer of the Axis Solomon. They also had a normal Kshatriya kit. Maybe I should have bought this. The HG Kshatriya is a decent build. I enjoyed that one for a smaller HG. I remember many moons ago, someone made a 3rd STL of the 160 scale Kshatriya. A 3D STL. Oh, dude, that's Lootbox Plus that has that. If you join his Patreon, you'll get that for free. That's like the reward for joining, and you get the full kit. His Patreon is set up so that you kind of have to stay with him long term to get entire models, because he'll like release like the legs 1 month, and then the arms of a different kit the next month, and then the waist of a kit the next month, et cetera, et cetera. So it's actually a good way of incentivizing people not to just subscribe and dip, right? So, but it also is good too, because there's such big prints. You can kind of like, print the legs. You've got the whole month to do it, and you can kind of like slowly work your way through these projects. But they look amazing. His stuff looks really good. Good builders as customers. My local store has asked me to display stuff, but I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that. Because they also wanted me to sign something that they have no responsibility for anything if it's damaged. Like, fuck that. Corvus drunk ordering the drunk sounding mech. They also, asked me what I had other than what I had. And it's like, well, like, I don't have kits that you sell, so sorry. I think you got the 12 models Kashatri coming. Yes. I think I may have pre-ordered the Axis one too. Or what's the third one? Like legitimately. Maybe it was the other one. Fuck, I know there's two. V. Yeah, so the HGUC NZ one, or NZ, that's the standard HG that most people get, and it's a really good kit. But V is absolutely right. It does beg for paint. It actually begs for scribing too, in my opinion. I don't display thumbnails of my past builds. I'm reading my bot messages now. So perfect for me then? Yes. I mean, if they're willing to pay you for displaying your models, more models for you, right? Well, that's the thing, is they weren't. So it's like, and it was a bullshit document. I don't think they realized that I work in documents all day long every day. Sorry, not documents, contracts all day long. Yeah, fuck them then, right? Like, they just wanted something for free, which is like, yeah, that's not how life works. Scribing or plot plate. What would you do with the plot plate? I'm just thinking of like the peppers. The Briegel, they were interested in displaying the Briegel, which was just like, yeah, I'm not doing that, man. The thing's irreplaceable. Oh, you did? That's cool. I'd love to see that, actually. There was a time where I was thinking of spicing mine up a little bit. But, I don't know, with these other ones coming out. Do I really have time for that? Do I really have time for that when I'm building stuff like this instead? This is what I did yesterday. Daggers, what's going on? What's going on? Now she won't stand up. Dags, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm glad you checked in. I'm glad you checked in. Jack, thank you for the sub. My ticket printer's not working tonight. I apologize. I don't know what's wrong with it. I have to do maybe like a system reboot or something, which I did before I streamed. So I don't know what happened. It's like you're fucked if you do, you're fucked if you don't, right? Like, come on, really? You know, before I was like, okay, I'm gonna reboot the computer before every stream because weird shit happens if I don't. And now I rebooted it and shit just broke. Fuck. I'm glad you checked in though, Dax. Dags said yesterday that she's in the middle of moving. In the middle of moving into some random dude's living room. Found him on Craigslist. Seemed okay. Seemed nice. So it's good to hear from you. It's good to hear from you. Oh, that's true, V. You weren't here. You weren't here last night. Classic Dags though. Just like, yeah, I'm moving into some random guy's living room. He seemed nice. Wasn't here for all of it. No. That's. Gotta cut those off too, dum. Where's that piece? There it is. Glad it worked out so far. He saw my minis and was like, holy shit, do you sell these? That's awesome. That's awesome. And you were probably like, oh, thank God you're a nerd. It's a tight space, but I like it. It's a task box, a box where Daggers performs her tasks. Yes. Yeah, is it stream friendly? So that's good. Yeah, are you going to be able to stream? You going to be able to get that set up pretty soon, Dags? Yeah, the background now is just my bed covered in cute plushies. Hell yeah. What are you up to tonight, Jack? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Have you been building, Jack? I'm not imagining Jack showing up. Am I? You might be cooking. Jack is an amazing, amazing chef. Baker. Chef. Some of the most delicious food I've ever seen. He was also excited that it was a streamer. Apparently he watches a lot of Twitch. Again. Oh, thank God you're a nerd. Okay, I hate this song. I don't know why it's in my playlist. Actually, fuck it. Let's listen to some rock. Not as much as me, though. You've out-nerded him. That's the wrong one. Wrong one. This one works. I hope Doc goes real late tonight because I wanna raid into him. I haven't raided Doc in ages. I've only just got going though, so it's not gonna be for a while. I took a closer look at the 172 Men Ornithopter boys. They're some lovely kits. They're are they the big ones? I have the smaller ones. Somewhere. I've shown them on stream. They are fun. They're quick. They're quick but fun. You could paint those real easy. And do some nice weathering on them. They look good. They look good. And they come with a nice little stand. Could not transport them on my bike either. Really? The little ones? Maybe I have smaller ones than the 172s. I have that one. It's nice. Had to think of you. Did they even panel line it? They didn't even panel line it. They didn't even panel line it. Lazy. Classic from my youth. Mine too. Doing good, just a bit itchy from the new ink, still in progress. Oh, shit. Too hot for airbrushing, so no building right now. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that, man. Yet the big ones are the 172. Okay, okay. Absolutely delicious parts. I found a few tiny ones, too tiny for my taste. Yeah, but they're dirt cheap, Dirk. That's what's nice about them. They cost like, I mean, the ones I got were like $12. The Dendro. I love how they have these kits on display that they don't actually sell. They probably don't have it in stock. Just straight out of the box. Yeah, exactly. Like mine. But I haven't built the... did that have the dude in it? The dude. Remember, I'm just Gunpla adjacent. Oh, you can't see. This really does look like a warehouse that you're in. Atreides, I didn't realize there was a different one. Yeah, there's an Atreides and a Harkonnen. One floor of a larger business building. So, Jack, how much more ink work do you need? Jack is going for like 100% coverage. It's tats. They had two distinct designs for Atreides and Harkonnen. Yeah, the Harkonnen one's a little chunkier, and the Atreides one is a bit more of a lighter and airy looking. Everything's getting covered. T-shirt to pants. Hell yeah. You're not going to do your face, though, I hope. You can do your face. You can do your neck. I mean, I shouldn't say I hope. If you want to do them, do them. That's the one. A long time ago, I had the Revel Esky Ornithopter kit from the 1980s Dune movie. Oh, shit. Totally different design, but pretty cool. That would be cool. Oh, it sounds like you don't have it anymore. That would be a cool build. I love the old 80s Dune movie. Ornithopter's long gone. Damn. Damn. Okay, we need one more of those. No. Your demon's looking great, by the way, brush guy. Still a ton to do on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks great. That's a tough piece to... Jesus. That's tight. There. Oof. Nice. Okay. Now, these. I'm still not sure if I need to build 2 or 4 of these. Ate some delicious cold pizza in bed. Now it's time to sleep. Daggers, take care, my friend. Have a great one. If you're not following Daggers, be sure to check her out. Amazing streamer, amazing painter, amazing builder. She's just amazing. Anytime, man. Have a good one, Dags. You think you'll stream again tomorrow, or are we waiting for the week? I haven't been able to like participate in your streams lately, but I'm there lurking usually. Deep Striker is a pretty cool looking kit. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice one. Of the 3 big uns that I've done lately, chat, what's been your favorite so far? You liking the Zeong? You liking the Dendro? Been Jones and Stream Secure. Hell yeah. I enjoyed that game so much. I don't really stream games though, because the computer I play games on doesn't have the greatest setup really for streaming. And I tried doing the PNG streamer thing and hated myself. Take care, Dags. That mark is not coming off. Deep in the plastic. South Park Corvus for gaming streams. That would be a good idea, actually. That would be a good idea. Oh, I see. That you do 4 of them. The other ones are over here. Or are they? Nope. Nope. It's just 2 of them. Okay, so let's get these. XE3. Those, I think I cut these ones out. Maybe not, though. Maybe not, actually. Because I think I see them here. XC18 and 14. Yeah, I do need these. And then XC18. Got another nifty item on my trip yesterday. I passed a little supermarket on my 30-kilometer way back, and they had a box of 80 crocodile clamps for €4. Nice. Nice. For like airbrush sticks. My first set of airbrush sticks was made by myself. They were just an AliExpress order of crocodile clips on like bamboo skewers for shish kebab. I ordered a new PC. The one I'm on is from 2017. It's getting too old. Borderlands 4 will be coming out soon, and I wouldn't be able to play it on this one. What graphics card are you currently using, and what are you getting? I'm asking because I am also considering an upgrade. Need some wood skewers? Yeah, just like kebab skewers is what I used from the grocery store. They work great. I still use them. I have these ones now that I've been using a little more. But they have this rubber on them all. These are the Display ones. They were just too cheap for me to like pass up. But my issue with these is if you're building resin kits, these, you don't want this rubber shit. You want it to be you want the teeth, because the parts are a lot heavier. Oh, a 1080. Okay. Okay, so that's, yeah. I'm running a 3090 on a 3-monitor setup, but I'm one of those monitors is my Wacom monitor. I'm considering getting rid of the 2 standard monitors and getting a widescreen, and maybe like a 50 something. I don't know if I'll do the 5080 or just splurge for the 5090. If I can find one. Are they still scarce? I pretty much only live in HD as well. I tend to set my games to 1080, 1920 by 1080 anyway. Very few games I'll run in 2K or 4K. Actually, I think Eve might be the only one that I was doing that in. I tend to buy like kind of top of the line, and then I sit on it for years and years and years. And that's kind of been my winning formula. All right. So how the fuck does this go? Oh, I see. Okay. Like this. This goes here. Keep finding nubs. Thought I got them all. Buy the best you can get, but leave some room for updates if needed. Extra RAM, HDs, better video card. Totally. I would probably get top of the line video card. And hard drives. But I like to have a little bit of expansion for RAM for sure. And run that sucker into the ground over the next decade. That is exactly my formula. And I agree with you completely. I've been doing it and it just works. It's the easiest way to stay sane. Otherwise, you just end up in this rat race of you know, replacing your computer every year. I don't mind if it's not max settings. I just want to be able to play anything. I always go top of the line, and that's why it's getting too old. Yeah, because the 1070 was decent card back in the day. You don't even need to go like top of the line, but if you get that 70 Ti, usually you're in good shape. I managed to get 3 HD ultra-wide monitors for free when my last company was bought up, so my place here looks like the Batcave. It's perfect for streaming, though. That's true. I just have 2 standard monitors stacked, one on top of each other, just to save space. I'd love to get a third in portrait, but I'd rather just buy kits. That's right, going for the nerd tan. I cannot unsee this nub mark. So for my main PC, I just want to get one really good ultra wide. And that'll work. That'll complement the Wacom Cintiq nicely. And oh, why doesn't that go on there? Did I do this backwards? No, I couldn't have. Hold up. Did I do this backwards? I think I did this backwards. Fuck, that sucks. How the fuck did I do that wrong? Really? Oh, I did. Damn. That's a drag. These were hard to get on. No, I gotta get this off first. That's a drag. Sorry, guys. I hate it when I make mistakes. There. It's got to get one side off. There. There. Hysteria Days, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Still no tickets. My previous PC lasted 14 years. Finally had to replace it when I couldn't run some new games I wanted to play with friends. Damn. 14 years is a good run, though. That's a really good run. That's a really good run. No need to wire SDD or HDD. How you doing, Keenan? Good to see you. If y'all aren't following Keenan, great builder. Lately been doing games, I think, and some Pokemon cards. Hope you're doing well, Keenan. Good to see you. I got my share of sunlight on my bike ride today. Today could be windy and rainy here. My main computer is 4 monitors in a 2x2 pattern. Somehow I still don't have enough screens for some of my dev work. Yeah, dev work kind of needs that, but I do feel that there's a point where you kind of have you can have too many. You don't need that many. The build I got back in 2017 has a 1080 Ti. I added a 2 terabyte SD back then. 512 gigabyte was a standard. I haven't upgraded anything since. And if I wanted to replace a graphics card, I'd need a new motherboard and processor too. So it made more sense to go with a full new setup. Yeah, totally true. I still have not upgraded to Win 11. I think a lot of people haven't. A lot of people haven't. I gotta fix this one too. Fuck. I know the trick now to get these parts off. What are you up to tonight, Keenan? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not still at work. Alex Shockwave, I got a warning saying that Win 10. Welcome on in, Alex. Will no longer be supported. I guess I gotta pirate that now. That's the big thing, right? That they're dropping support. I mean, I have a Microsoft Surface I use for work. And it's okay. I just don't know, I just don't know about the whole gaming thing, Just don't know about the whole gaming thing. That's where shit gets scary for me. Shit hides like directly in front of my face. I'll put my razor file like right in front of me and I'll look all over the fucking desk for it. Need to do a big ass order for white paint. Oh, now I need this though. Haven't done this right. Forgetting stuff again. Did you actually buy 3 Cosmos packs? I did. I totally did. It's 100% true. And if you guys, if any of you have a Sky Defender and you want a Cosmos kit, and you live in like the continental North America, let's say, I will mail you one for free. You just cover shipping. Oh no. Was that one done right? Oh my god, guys. I'm an idiot. Ah, fuck. Is the Sky Defender a 5-star service kit? No, the Sky Defender is a third-party copy of the something or other. Someone who knows more than me will say in a minute what it is a third party of. The provenance. Yeah, I think you're right. And it's a legitimately amazing build experience and a fucking awesome looking kit. Freedom. Hey, better than what I said, which was, I have no idea. I can't believe I fucking reversed this. What a waste of time. I did it right the first place. My eyes are bad. No worries, dude. Thank you for answering. Okay. Yes. Yes. No, the Sky Defender is a beast of a kit and just looks so good on your shelf. I like that detail. Reminds me of expansion joints in a bridge. It's the kit where the maker said, "We heard you like fins, so we put fins on your fins." Exactly. 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 It's a fun one. That's for sure. It's a fun build. It's a fun build. I think I'm just burnt out after a 12-hour shift. I had to cover 2 coworkers. They decided to play hockey. Damn. Sorry to hear that, bro. That's those 2. I have a feeling I turn the page and I'm just going to have to do all of this all over again with 2 more of them. Okay, I need XC5. I don't think I cut that out. Is this XC? Yes. I think there's another one of those somewhere. Third party? I haven't been able to find one party, let alone third. China. China, Stevie. How you doing, buddy? I think I'm just burnt. Sorry. When I thought I was done, I was still hearing combat music and another boss bar filling up. Damn. I'm great, dude. I'm great. How's your morning going? Thinking of getting a bunch of Ray Studios scribes just to try them out. There's some other neat tools that are more the reason for my purchase, but I thought, you know what, they sell a nice scribe set. And I like the stand for it. Mind you, V has designed a very cool scribe stand that I need to print. That would work well with the MadWorks. Okay. So confused. I feel like I cut out a whole bunch of pieces that I didn't need. Oh no, there they are. So they're like not for a while. Okay, well that's fine. We'll get to those when we get to those. So I'm building the Sinanju, if anyone was curious. I'm also hand detailing it too. That's awesome. Which Sinanju? Which Sinanju? The MG, I assume? Would love to see some progress pics. I have this pretty cool Discord you can join, Alex. Post some whips. I think I got the wrong instructions. It's a red booklet, but the plastic is blue. Wait, did I get two Sinanjus? Haha! I'm not the only one. I haven't tried those, the UMMs. My go-to has been MadWorks. These ones here. I have a pretty full set of these. They're great. They're really good. I use them on resin as well as plastic. Never had any issues. I have about 4 of the high end holders, and about 5 of these of the cheaper ones, which are okay. They're not as nice to hold, but they're just as nice. What I do like about these, I was saying yesterday, is they have this, which is awesome. It bothers me that the pro ones don't have a cap. Scribes are one of those things, though, I feel you can't have too many. Can't believe the Sujis were like $30. I'll take models from Temu for 300 or for 100, Alex. Models from Temu. I feel like we should have like a cheap kit challenge. I've actually got some ideas cooking for the Senpai, Scratch Me Senpai challenge, which I'm going to start later this year, hopefully in like September. I need to get a little more epoxy sculpt. Then late August, I'm going to be doing the casting work with Joe Inferno for the Lumber Gundam resin kit, which we're going to mass produce. Shouldn't we finish our first challenge before the second one? Yes. Yes, we should. We totally should. That's why I brought it up. Really? That's awesome. Let me know when the pool is open. I'll contribute. Wait, for what? What now? Okay, so it's not the wrong instructions. The other kit I was thinking about is not open yet. Hot dog, we Oh shit! Okay, absolutely, absolutely. So it's one of the old B. I always space on the name. I want to say Plan B, but that's obviously something completely different. Um, you know, those old resin kits. B Club. Thank you, thank you. It's an old B Club resin kit, and we're going to be duplicating it. I am desperately trying. Yes, P Bandai predecessor, exactly. I am desperately trying to find a tequila Gundam. That wasn't P. That wasn't B Club. The tequila, but it was like the same era. It's so rare though. I've got Neko, who is in sort of the greater Tokyo area, keeping an eye out for me. If he ever is wandering through Akihabara. And happens to come across one in some seedy back alley. I said basically just buy it, whatever the cost, and I will absolutely reimburse you. I have I think, I don't know. Do you think they'll ever do a Tequila Gundam? I kind of don't. And that's how Corvus ended up owing a kidney. I gave him a limit. But it was high. Because I honestly, I think regardless, Kalendros, I'll be able to get my money back. I'll be able to easily get my money back on the lumber. And Hot Dog, I will definitely hit you up. Join my Discord if you haven't already. Shameless plug, but join my Discord if you haven't already, because everything will be announced on there for that. I think legal consultation will bar it, let alone... It's just the cultural insensitivity, I think, is going to be a problem for some of the legal team at Bandai Inc. You drafted me into the server after the sunset of... Did you censor that? It shouldn't censor anything in chat. But I'm glad to hear you're in there. The sunset. Oh, of all create. Okay. Right on. Glad to hear you made it over. All right, I need XK. What does XK look like? XK is a big one? No. It's gray. It's XB. There it is. XK13. It's all of those. We need XH. What does that look like? That's white. It's going to be one of these. Did I not get XH out? Yeah, here it is. XH4. Oh, as a weird URL. Oh, yes. Yeah. URLs might be edited for non-VIPs. Or subscribers. I think I found you on Instagram, actually, Hot Dog. When I was doing my big purge, my big Instagram purge. You know, I started my Instagram in 2016. I was saying this on Discord today, and it was mostly just painting when I started. And at the time, I was like painting and drawing basically. And at the time, it was very much the fashion to follow back. That was kind of one of the tricks to get discovery happening. Well, fast forward to the present algorithm, and that does shit. That does shit. And instead, you just end up with a fuck ton of people you're following and that you really don't have a lot of interest in what they're doing. And so it was time. It was time for me to do a big purge. And so over the last month, basically, because you can get in a bit of hot water if you just unfollow like 1,000 people. That's just asking to be shadow banned, because it looks like you're botting. So I've been slowly purging the Instagram to really just Gunpla and scale models, Machine and Krieger, any kind of like diorama, kit bash, scratch building, that kind of thing. I kind of did away with most of the hobbyist level mini painting. I kept a few mini painters, not too many. Not because I have anything against mini painting, but it's just not really something that I'm interested in doing personally. So I really just follow mini painters who I know personally. Like Brush Guy. If you're not following Brush Guy, if you're not following Brush Guy as a streamer, you should be. Amazing painter. And just a great model builder as well. He's done resin kits. He's done it all. Because the dude's old. He's like 1,000,000 years old, like me. like me. And it's it's a valid sentiment if it's not directly adjacent to your niche. It's I can appreciate really good quality, but it's not something I'm interested in doing. And so it didn't make sense for me to be following all these people because as you know, there's an awful lot of Warhammer 40K out there. There's a lot of fucking 40K out there. And there's only so much of that I want to see. Usually none, actually. Usually none. I don't play it. I never have. I think the Titans are kind of cool. But that's kind of where my fascination with it ends. So, it's just one of those things. So, people who follow me here on Twitch, I stay on their accounts, obviously. But I just don't really need to see mini painting. Sorry, let me qualify that. I don't need to see mini painting on my... Wow, that's like really not... I hope that's... That's really kind of a shitty alignment. Is something wrong there? That doesn't seem right. That has to be right. Weird. That's super weird. These the same? No. Weird. Anyway, must be right. Yes, I am ancient. I have become myth. You and me, man. You and me. We got the fives. We're in the fives. My biggest issue with watching good painters is it makes me feel like hot garbage with a brush in my hand. But Corvus, you know what? You are awesome. No, you. Yeah, Brush Guy is awesome, and he and I had a good talk about the old high fantasy comic series. Yeah. Never shy on... asking... Tolerance is iffy around that due to injection shrinkage. Yeah, I've just never seen it that bad, man. But for all I know, there's a piece that covers this. It almost looks like there's going to be. It almost looks like there's going to be. Because it's like, it's up, it's set like a millimeter up. Look at this. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Might as well do this at the same time. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Even Bandai wouldn't do it. Bandai just wouldn't let that slide. You know? Some AliExpress level shit there. That's some Temu. That's some Temu level model art right there. Just kind of freaked me out. Was that a tiny little white piece peeking out of the gap? You could see through to the inside. That's what that was. That's right. That's what you get when you order from Wish. It's nasty, clapped out injection molds. They've done a run of a million units for mainland China, and then like the rest of them get put on Wish. Oh, I missed this piece. We need XB23. XB is what again? Gray. XB. Is that it? That's XE, XC, XE. That's it. XB23. It's these. I think I have an old Deep Striker display sample in my bin somewhere when we were writing ones off that had high mileage already. Imagine you'd be able to probably like fix some of those up. Hot dog. Probably do some pretty cool like scratch build like kit bash modded units with some of that dead shit. Plow plate the shit out of them, you know? You know, like Ver-Ed style type thing. Ver-ED. I don't like saying Ver-ED. Because it's like erectile dysfunction. Post-combat dioramas, exactly. That kind of shit. Never had the spoils of the write-offs. Ended up adopting eventual refurb projects and kitbash. Exactly, exactly. That'd be sick. So this is going to go here somehow. Oh, did I fuck up? I fucked up. Again. I fucked up again, y'all. How does this snap on again? Shit. Well, that's really on there. Ha! These gotta go in. Try not to break anything here. Robin, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you, my friend. Gonzo, how you doing? What are you two up to? What are you two up to? We're just here on Big Kit Saturday. Building us this thing. This little old thing here. This little number. Make sure I'm not doing this wrong. This goes here. I'm burnt out from work. It was like 30 degrees inside my work, and that's with the AC on. Dude, can they even make you work in that kind of heat? Got these. Just moving through this striker. Moving through the striker here. XH again. It's a pizzeria. I figured it was some kind of, maybe some kind of kitchen-related thing. I like it really cold in my office. really cold. I like having like really, really cold extremities, my fingers and my feet. You know, I grew up in pretty much a tropical city in the summers called Ottawa. And Ottawa's in a valley and it just gets super fucking humid. People don't really understand Canada, so I'll explain. It's not always snowy up here. And in some places, like the Ottawa Valley, it can get really fucking hot. And humid as fuck. Yeah, we live in igloo mansions. That's right. Igloo mansions. Everybody. I take my dog team to work. We have maple syrup for lunch. Yeah, Calendros, you're lucky there. But then, you know, the problem with Edmonton is then winter comes. And, you know, you have to deal with all the White Walkers. Winter comes and it's just one big nosebleed. It's so fucking dry up there. A lot of Canadians don't even understand the weather where I live. All right. So, this has to bend a little bit. And it goes in there. They're not so bad once you know how to deal with them. You know, head back, pinch. Then we need XE5. We don't even have bugs. we don't have mosquitoes here. It's fucking paradise. For Canada. XE8. Oh, fuck. Fuck. One of the best upgrades you can do for your build space, lighting under your desk. Be right back. Going under. Don't need the ball cooler. Don't need that. But what I do have is like one of these. It's a little Noma remote control light. That just is magnetically held under there. It's It's USB rechargeable. Fucking brilliant. Drop something, bam. Turn that on, find it right away.
Initial D. Initial D.
Genius. It's genius. One of the very few moments of genius that I've had in my life. Was mega delayed? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my PC. Having some stream... Well, actually, it wasn't that delayed. I think it was just queued, right? Like, you... Didn't seem that delayed. Calendros, did you... Is that one that you... I think that was one that you recommended. I need a ball cooler for my residence. Average temp here is usually 32 or above. Damn. We got central air here. Our HOA uses private power utility company here, and they have surge rates from 11 to 9. Oh, damn. Surge rates are such bullshit. Oh, you know what, Calandros? You did. You did a whole bunch of TVCs, which I'm working on, by the way. One of them. I got to edit it.
I'm just gonna scooch in right here if you don't mind. Shh. We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
That one's super stuttery. I need to fix that. Dude, is that gonna work? It's gonna work. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, what happened?
More tape for the tape god.
It's broken.
More resin for the resin throne. More sprues for the sprues lord.
Where'd my face go?
More paint for the paint king.
Oh, it came back at least. It came back at least. Hang on. Oh, why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Okay, hang on here, Doc. Or sorry, brush guy. I'm gonna give you your points back because that's broken. All right, you should have your points back. Because that was fucked. I did some rearranging. This picture here used to be in each of my scenes. It used to be a separate thing in each of my scenes. But I moved it to a top scene that's embedded in each of the scenes, and I need to fix that because it's supposed to spin and and I'll do all that shit, but it disappeared, so that's not right. So can't have you spending that much and not getting your full experience. But thank you for the big redeem. Appreciate that. And Robin, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Robin's a legend. 78 gifted subs. You rock. I go by Corbus as well. Oh no. Nope. There are your points back because it's not printing. It's not printing, Robin. So don't do the waifu. Don't do the fortune. Okay. I'll need to troubleshoot that tomorrow before I stream on. So this goes on this side before I stream tomorrow night, because I will be streaming tomorrow night. Some boosters. Oh shit, where does this go? It's one of my favorite songs ever. No, it goes this way. Yeah, no, that's right. Might be a set up the items. You know what? I was just thinking the same thing, Calendros. I was just thinking the same thing. But really, it should just fucking work. That would be the ideal solution. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. I'll reinstall it. Sad Hulk walk away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Someone come up with a good fortune for Robin. Someone with an imagination. XD1. What's XD? White. Is that one of these? Yes. It's the chain reaction that happens when you change something, and you know, you realize that it's borked everything else. And Brush Guy, like, one day I'll go through my setup, maybe in a Discord stage or something. But my OBS setup is pretty terrifying. Situation, your setup has 3 bugs in it, you fix one, and now your setup has 45 bugs in it. Basically, that's basically what happens, yes. The problem is StreamerBot doesn't call objects independently of the scene and source. So when you move a source to a different scene, it can kind of fuck shit up, because then all of your actions in StreamerBot it's not smart enough to know that, you know, oh, this source is no longer in that scene anymore. It's in a different scene. And so, and that's especially true of filters. And I use filters to get the camera to spin. And so it clearly didn't find those, and it just fucked it up. It happens. It happens. Every once in a while. It is nice when shit just works properly. Page 3. Man, this thing is like all boosters. My viewer counter script does not work at the moment because Streamlabs somehow fucked it up. Do you mean Streamlabs? I don't use Streamlabs at all anymore. Maybe the emotes, when the emotes bounce around. I think that's it. 24 and 25, right? Yeah. I still have a sound issue, volume setting with StreamerBot OBS that I'm trying to figure out. What's that? What issue are you having with sound? Because you can, I think you can do a viewer count pretty easily in StreamRobot, if I remember. I am so fucking thirsty. Might be time to crack open a cold one, y'all. I need XK17 first. Where's that? The volume issue is kind of complicated, hard to explain in a sentence, so use 5. When I turn down the OBS volume in Windows 10 audio mixer, StreamRobot volume gets down on stream 2, which it should not. When I turn down my OBS volume in Windows 10 audio mixer. So I don't use the audio mixer. I don't use the Windows audio mixer for anything. Oops, sorry about that. Bump. Audio mixer should only affect my headphone monitoring when I stream. Oh, I see. That's what you're using it for. Yes. I remember in the pre-AC days, you know, you'd wake up with sweaty head on the pillow and you'd just turn the pillow over, you'd flip the pillow over. Because the bottom of it's cool. That's another trick, another pro tip. Sleeping tips with Corvus. The other thing you can try is just not sleeping. Just never go to bed. Okay. Where the fuck does this go? Over here. Where the fuck does this go? Okay, no, that was the right side there.
I'm just gonna scooch in right here if you don't mind. Shh. We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Chiquita Bananas. Take at least one a day.
Happy, what's going on? That's broken too. There are your points back, Stevie. It's okay. I'll just refund you. I should make a note. I should make a note. Let me open a notepad here. Shit to fix. OBS.
Te vale que nos des un pinche cuarto, si no ahorita te tumbo los pinches ojos, güey. Someone tell me what he's saying. What the is he saying? Do I don't speak Taco Bell?
End credits. Printer. No worky. I know, right? That laugh. You're still waiting on the Darth Vader as a jerk? Oh, in the thing. Yes. Yes, I need to add that one. I need to add that one. I do have another Darth Vader one. Which suit is... In a way it is. In a way it is. In a quaint Australian way. Stay in school, kids. Stay in school. Stay in school. This is the Deep Striker. So it's the PLAN303E. It's from Gundam Sentinel, which is, I think, just a light novel. I don't think this ever made it into an anime, which is too bad. Because it's pretty fucking cool. Don't give you much in terms of glossies. It's a big boy, yeah. I've lost my page, now we have to start over. This is one of the Gundams I would really like. I think it's kind of hard to find. It's a photo novel from Model Graphics. Yeah. I couldn't remember exactly, Hot Dog, but yes, thank you. Hot Dog, resident Gundam sage. It's because I think it's been out of print for quite a long time. Brush guys, so I'm sure it's pretty popular though, I'd imagine. Wouldn't you say, Hot Dog? Like it'll probably get redone at some point in the next few years. Oh, I'll have a look, Robin. Grand, what's up? What's going on? Welcome on in. Yeah, because you're dealing with scalper prices. I got it at a fairly decent price. Through proxy out of Japan. I find that the out of print stuff, as a Canadian, it's easier just to like direct purchase from a Yahoo auction or something like that through a proxy. I'm telling you my secrets. It's how I got the Dendro as well as this. The Zeong I was able to get in country. Spent all day reorganizing my shelves. Hell yeah. I got to do that too. My display room is a fucking catastrophe right now. Maybe having a go at the upcoming MG VO though. Fairly popular, but licensed red tape since Model Graphics owns partial rights to Sentinel. Fair enough. I think there was a redo though, right? There was a reprint. I want to say sometime in the last few years, right? For Gundam Base, wasn't there? I don't think I have a Gundam Base one because those had the sticker on them, right? Which my box doesn't have. Yeah, fair enough. I can't imagine that's too much of a hassle though. Like, hey, we want to make you more money. You down? Right? How are you doing tonight, Pappy? Hope you're well. Grand, same goes. How does that display shelf look now? Love to see photos. Give us some display shelf love. Drop it in the Discord, man. Few samples from that year. I thought this would have been older. I thought it would have been more than 7 years. Just with the, like the dendrobiums coming up on 20, I think. Can't take photos right now. Post them later. No worries. Kind of like Parliament or Congress having to agree on consensus to give it a go. Came out in 2018. Oh, damn. I thought it was older than that. All right, it's thruster time. Everybody's favorite thing to make. Everybody's favorite thing to sand. Let's use these. Get less stress. Discard everything. Cookies. Yeah, come on. I'm not a robot, I promise you. None of these words mean anything to me. I'll look at it on a different site. I slept too early, been up since 2. About to go for a ruck. Getting ready, and I don't get to catch you, so I want to drop in. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. I kind of saw a picture of it there, Brush Guy, but that website had a lot of pop-ups and shit in German that I didn't really want to figure out. But I kind of recognize it. Are these the other ones? Yes. Well, yeah, it popped up, but then it was immediately covered by a whole lot of German. Hey, no worries. I actually was interested too because I couldn't remember what the Big O looked like. Here, let's just find it somewhere else. Brush Guy, this is an English only stream. Big O Gunpla. Here it is. Not going to dox myself. Here it is here. That's a great price. This is the one, right? No, just speak English. Just speak English. Oh, Robin, can you not post links? Shit. Let me fix that. People subscribe should be able to post links. Fucking Inceptions Corvus. That's going to be in settings. It's here somewhere. If I can't find it in the next 30 seconds, I'll give up. Stream? Moderation? Moderation, maybe. No. Oh, no, it's probably moderation. Email verification. It's the rules. Is there a search? Okay, nah, forget it. Clips. Permissions. I thought it was settings. I don't know. I give up. Robin, I didn't actually intend it to do that. If you want to just post it in the Discord. It's a chonky boy, yeah. I thought I had set it up so that that people with subscriptions could post links. But it might be just set to VIPs. But you know what? You know what? I have a solution. You've donated a ton of subscriptions, and now you're a VIP. There's an old school MG of it back in the day, been out of print. Most recent one was made by Moderoid. Oh, damn. Just make us all mods. No, I think it's link. I think it's my link permissions. I'll edit them. I'll edit them. The Big O really reminds me of the what is it there? The Neo. Oh fuck! What's the name? I'm getting tired. The what's the one that the Schnabel gun is based on? I got Neo Zeong stuck in my head. It's the Neo. Neo G? Neo. Fuck, what is it? I know where I have it. I have it on my wish list on E2046. Which I don't know how to get to. Is it in here? Wish list. The Neo Geo. Reminds me of this. A little bit. Little bit. Little bit. Gives me those vibes, you know? Gives me those vibes. It's pre-order. It's coming up on... This is 23rd batch. Jesus. Popular. Did the O come before that? Wouldn't be surprised, actually. And the Schnabelgun, Luca Z's Schnabelgun is like a reimagining of that. Gee, I wonder who suggested that one. Looks like a land version of the Nightingale. I like mobile suits. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I have another Luca Z coming from the man himself. I got that that latest one he did. They're so fucking expensive though. Oops. Those grabby claws cannot be used for anything good. I know what you mean, yeah. Good for scratching someone's back, though. Oh, we all know about Forever Winter. The art in that is amazing. Fun game. Very fun game. Played the shit out of it with old type. Yeah, HGUC just is the series it's from, is the universe it's from. It means it's an HG. It's funny how they kind of only do that with HGs, hey? I find it's almost easier just to go by the scales. Is it 144, 100, 160? Or no grade or no scale or whatever the other weird ones are. SD. All right. Big one here. I'll clean these up a little better when I paint it. Cut out too many. Typical. SD, HD, MG, SD, RG, MG Verca, and PG. MG and MG Verca, not a huge difference there. Just more panel lines, more decals. Put that over in the pile of shit I shouldn't cut out. So where are the other two? There they are. MGSD as well as SDCCS. Yes. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. There they are. Hot dog, if you don't have a pair of these and you know someone, if you have friends in Japan, have them send you some. They're worth it. They're the LTN. They're the new lightning nippers with an even thinner blade. I brought in 4 pair. I kept 2 and I gave away another 2. And the people who got them, the consensus is they are definitely an improvement over the SPNs. A worthwhile that breaks even easier. Well, only if you're a knucklehead. Only if you're a knucklehead. Don't break them. Don't twist them. Yes, that's right. They're right now they're Japanese domestic market only, and you can only order them directly from God Hands. Here's a package. Lightning nipper. So the SH LTN 120s. Experts only, brush guy. Experts only. Very nice. That's my spare for when I break these. But they're right now they're by order only directly from God Hands, and they'll only sell 2 to a residence, and they will only ship to Japanese addresses currently. Everybody's kind of speculating on when they're going to... Can I... That's going to just break it, isn't it? Everybody's speculating on when they're going to be available in North America. But if you have connected people who haven't burnt their own address on them... Okay, I think we could probably get this done here. These. Then we're going to go right into dock. So I need the XM6. Fuck, this is shiny. I'm blind. I'm blinded. Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but when I got them and started using them, I just noticed I was doing a lot less cleanup. Like a lot less cleanup. Now I use the I use the SPNs to do my first cuts. So I need 2 of those per. So there should be another XE somewhere. Oh, we need these. So these are XC16, so we need two of those each. My SPNs are pretty much spent though, so. And I have actually broken just the very tip off of my my SPNs. Just like a tiny, like a half millimeter off the tip of one of the blade side. We need XK and XB, and what's this piece? That's XB and XK. Shit, what are those? XB. That's XC. We need XF7. I need 2 of those. XM, XK6. No. Oh, that's 9. Sorry, that makes sense. XK6. There it is there. Just the tip. Just the tip. XB 27. think that's everything. Unless I need these? No, I need these. XC16. Wait, no, I cut those out already. No, yeah, I did. What do y'all think of this Solomon Physalis? Doc just mentioned it. Everybody raved about that kit when it came out. I don't know how I feel about the aesthetics overall, to be honest with you. You know, when I see it on the shelf with everything else, it looks kind of, I don't know. The Solomon Physalis, third party. I like the Ifrit and Yak Doga from it. A good nipper does make the build go smoother for sure. Yeah, just less cleanup. Reminds me of the old 5-star stories a bit. Yeah, yes, I agree. The Chonky Boy, yeah. The feats, it's got the feats. The shield actually has some good gimmicks, and so does the bazooka. But I agree, they're kind of a lot. I don't know. I just like the look of it. It looks like a little pinhead kind of silly thing. I don't know. It's just very exaggerated. You do get some stress marks, I find, regardless on this older plastic. This older formula, but on the new kits, these things just cut like butter. And man, I've done like some of the newer third parties. I've done the entire things without really having to do any cleanup at all. All right. It's in there. That was tight. There. Got that one in backwards. I thought those would be actual pistons, but they're not. Where the fuck does this go? Goes there. Hold up. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. I get it now. Okay, we got those. Now we just need XK. Oh, did I not cut that out? I don't think I cut that out. Fuck. Fuck. XD. Where's XK? Come on. Come on. There it is. Oh, maybe I did cut it out. XK2? 14. No.
Please join me in inviting President Barack Obama and Kehinde Wiley to unveil the portrait. It's going. Woo!
Never know what to do. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did I cut that out? Oh, fuck, I keep missing shit. XB, that's in here. C. XB. One day I expect you to be moving it. That'll be the last stream. That'll be the end, the done. I'm done. So long, suckers. Finally see the G-string. The 5-star stories themed G-string. Memoro Nagano thong. Sailor Nagano, yeah. Fuck, how does this go? Okay, so I think like this. Yeah? No. We want this one. I think. No. That goes there. And this goes here. Well, Peleus, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How is everyone tonight? Peleus, James, my friend, how are you doing? It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm sorry, my ticket printer's not working right now. Or I'd give you your ticket. Arid, what's going on? What's going on? Thank you, Calendros. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. James, how was the stream? How are you? How are things, man? Welcome on in. We are currently working on the Deep Striker, which is a large Gunpla kit. Looks like this. It's a big boy. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Shrugly. Welcome on in. I was painting another Battlestar Galactica style ship. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I'll go check that out. But I hope you had a great stream, man. I hope you had a good one. If you guys aren't following the James Wapple, mini painter, maxi painter, extraordinaire, you are missing out on something quite special, my friends. One of the true masters of oil paints, and I imagine many other styles of paints, types of paints. Is the Battlestar Galactica ship for a game, or is it just a model? James's streams are actually also incredibly educational. He's always sort of talking through everything that he does in a way that you really start to understand what exactly is going on and some of the big fundamentals. It was a 2D art version. Was able to paint a 2D art version of Serenity from Firefly on Thursday. What? I love that show. I loved Firefly. I think probably along with a million other people here. But, wow. I will have to check out that. I'm sure they're on your Instagram. I am sure they're on your Instagram. Oops. Let's cut something off I shouldn't have there. Currently, we're working on the Deep Striker. I've been kind of working my way through a number of gigantic Gunpla kits, the biggest of the big ones. This is the third. I've done the Neo Zeong, which is about the size of a toddler, and then I did the Dendrobium recently, and finally, not finally, but most currently, we're working on this Deep Striker. But yeah, Dirk is here. TJ's here. But everybody, do yourselves a huge favor and go and give James a follow. If you are at all interested in miniature painting, you will be absolutely delighted. Oh dear. These are somewhat 18 plus. If you have children in the room, please cover their ears. Oh, this one's okay. Mr. Rogers listens to, who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. At least that one was kid-friendly. So glad you're doing well, James. So glad you're doing well. We got, what did we get done tonight? I was actually just about to raid out as well. But I'll just show you here. We built a base. We built a base. Yay! And then we started on the boosters and got this far. We got this far in. But yeah, the so far really happy with the build. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I look forward to the rest of it. Not too sure about the color. Some of the red's a little poppy. It's a little too red for me, but we're probably going to paint this one. Did the Adepticon meeting with Gen Con coming up? Nice. Nice. Are you going to be running a booth? You going to be running a booth there, or doing a workshop or anything like that? The base with that ridiculous runner. Yeah. The base itself was the runner. Doing demos in the Badger booth. Nice. Nice. So you're a Badger man. Badger make good brushes. Badger do make good brushes. I don't... I have an old Badger siphon feed somewhere in the box, the toolbox. Deep Striker. But yeah, did that. Did some Gunpla, which I won't bother boring you with. And yeah, I've been sort of like doing a little work on my Instagram. Helping out the miniatures era. That's fun, man. I have never been to a any kind of conference like that. I've never even been to Comic-Con. But yeah, it's when is Gen Con? Shiny, what's going on? Welcome on in. But yeah, if you guys aren't if you're not following Wapelius, you're missing out. You're really missing out. one of the true legends of the community, the miniatures and modeling community here on Twitch. Absolutely fantastic streamer. And of course, Shiny, another legend. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. Oh, Brush Guy, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, if you could, Brush Guy, if you could also link up, Wapelius's Instagram, that'd be fantastic. And throw your own in there too. Brush Guy, another absolutely amazing mini painter. Once upon a time, did demos and such at booths. How you doing tonight, Shiny? If you're not following Shiny, another amazing fellow. A giant convention in Indianapolis, lots of board games, cosplay, RPGs, etc. Damn, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Wapelius, I know how it is. If you have post-stream stuff that you got to do, thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it. We were just about to raid out. I have a bit of an early morning tomorrow. But I do appreciate it all. You guys have a great evening. I just heard something I didn't want to hear. Is that Baka? He might be. We're gonna go there anyway. Everybody, it's been amazing. It's been a great stream. I appreciate all of y'all. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody. I will see you on the flip side. Take care.